place with a strip in view, but Fremont's where I'm heading to. No dress code, no velvet robes, just old school charm and neon hopes. Vegas vibes, they never sleep. Fremont's got that vintage beat. Grab a drink, let's walk a while. Turn it up, spin that dial. El Cortez and the Golden Gate. Dollar shrimp now, that's first rate. Dancers twirl up on that stage. Oh, that gorilla's not in a cage. You see, you don't need to break the bank to have a good time in this town. Just bring some quarters and a curious heart. Vegas vibes, they never sleep. Fremont's got that vintage beat. Grab a drink, let's walk a while under the dome with a Fremont smile. So here's to downtown, wild and free, where Vegas shows her soul to me. Past the glow and all the glitz, it's Fremont's beat that really hit.
I drove here from Montana flat. Now I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Didn't plan on singing loud, but dang, I joined a twerking crowd. I came for slots, I stayed for flair. Now I'm air humping without a care. My mom filmed it all with pride, said Vegas brings out your wild side. Yee-haw, Fremont, take my boots, make them dance in neon suits. If I get weird, just blame the lights. It's your fault, Vegas, you ignite. We met a priest dressed as a nun. Said bless your son and made a pun. Got proposed to by a drunken hoe. Said sure, but you're not my first, you know. Take a left at the zip line. Somebody lost a bride. Is that a raccoon in a stroller? Yeehaw, Fremont, hold my beer. Make me weird and make it clear I came to chill, but you showed me fire. Now I'm Vegas wild with rural desire.
We stand beneath the LED sky, a moving painted dome. It rolls from stars to rockets, then spells out welcome home. constellations flow, painting faces soft and sweet. Zip lines whisper overhead, shoes find the bossa beat. Photo ops and feather fans, smile right here then pay. Tip the dancer, tip the band, let the night say stay. Fremont Street, breathe with me, slow and bittersweet. Bars of songs with open doors, every stool a seat. Fremont Street, under glassy heat. Sip the light, hold the night, loop the gentle beat. Cowboys bear a grin and pose, boots that click on stone. Buskers spinning gorilla suits, never quite alone. Hotel names like lullabies, glowing down the lane. Golden Gate and Fremont hum, lull the busy brain. Count to 4 and sway, let the noise melt away. Fremont Street, breathe with me, slow and bittersweet. Cheesy shirts and clever jokes, postcards for a treat. Fremont Street, where the strangers meet. Nylon strings and vibro rings make the hush complete. High above a dancer floats silk ribbons in the air. Down below the crowd applauds, 1,000 hands to share. Rotating whiskey liquor up, windows spin the view. Sip the city round and round, watch the night renew. Close your eyes, hear the glide, hear the laughter Fremont Street, breathe with me, slow and bittersweet. Every doorway, gentle band, shuffling the beat. Fremont Street, where our footsteps meet. Hold this moment, fold it twice, keep it soft and neat. Let it loop, Fremont Street.
Ah, Fremont Street. The lights, the laughter, the cocktails and souvenir cups the size of your leg. It's the playground of the West, but every playground needs a cleanup crew. You won't see their names in neon. They don't have trading cards or slot machines themed after them. But every spilled daiquiri, every drop slice of late night pizza, every, let's say,
Bodily surprise.
they're already on it, armed with gloves, buckets, and an iron stomach. They move like ninjas in neon, swerving past cowboy boot drag marks and glow stick droppings. They know which bar feels fastest, which trash can tips first, which corner always ends up needing a mop around 12:45 a.m. It's the one near the guy selling those What Happens in Vegas shirts. They roll their bins seems like royalty in procession, snatching up empties before they hit the ground. Power spraying sins off concrete like they never happened. No photo ops, no applause, but without them, this city of glitter would start smelling like a frat house in July. So next time you're sipping your yard-long cocktail or dancing like no one's filming, tip your imaginary hat to the silent saviors of Fremont. The janitors, the moppers, the gum scrapers, the champions of the midnight mess. Because Las Vegas shines thanks to the folks who wipe it down when you're not looking.
I came to Fremont feeling brave, zipline ticket, new perm wave. Thought I'd fly with a selfie stick, soaring past the golden chick. But halfway down the wind just died, and so did my thrill-seeker pride. I wobbled, dangled, crowd below, and that's when he began to show. Harnessed up and looking grim like he fought a taco and it fought him. He smiled, kinda eyes went wide, and salsa sweating from the climb and slide. The rescue rope gave a gentle jolt. He muttered something about refried revolt. I said, take your time, and you're doing fine. He said, this job don't mix with taco time. Now we're swinging gently, 30 feet up in the neon sky. He's breathing weird, and I smell doom like a bean burrito in a locker room. Oh, Fremont guys, if you're feeling good, don't make me the sequel to Mexican food. He clipped me tight and zipped me down while praying not to soilly drown. Applause broke out when I touched ground, but bless that man for sticking round. Now I walk, not fly, but I still swoon at that hero swinging like a gut-struck baboon. So here's a tip from this rescued soul: lunch breaks matter when you're on patrol. And if you ride that Fremont wood, pray it's not the day for Mexican food. Na da 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 da.
I wore my luck in a thrift store suit, danced in boots to a downtown flute. She spun by with a rhinestone smile, said, walk with me a little while. We bought a smoothie, split it twice, shared our names and bad advice. Watched a drummer flip his sticks, winning hearts with bucket kicks. Strangers here don't stay that way. Neon makes a friend of day. Hold me close in the city glow. Let the evening take control. Your hand in mine on Fremont's bright and crooked line. Magician borrowed my wedding ring, found it inside of
crooked line. Don't rush home, let's miss the dawn.
I saw her under Fremont lights, pink feathers cutting through the night. I said, you don't belong in this chaos mess. She smiled and said, you couldn't guess. You're better than this place. I said, you could be warm and safe instead. She laughed like I was on a roll and said, I literally launched payloads, bro.
I had 5 beers, but I meant it true. He thinks I need him, that's kinda cute. I could save you if you let me try. From what exactly lights and sky?
We could get a dog, share one address.
Or you could Google what I do, I guess. But still this city's got a way of making strangers wanna stay.
I pictured her in denim shorts, on a porch when watching county sports.
I pictured him passed out at noon while I took meetings from the moon.
I meant no harm,
I meant no game,
he meant no plan.
just half a name.
I offered peace, a quieter lane.
You offered vibe, I offered brain.
I thought I saw a flicker there.
I almost said you're sweet, I swear. I don't need saving, but I've heard worse. I don't fix people, I just reverse bad decisions, wrong zip codes.
You're cute, but can't decode my code.
Still something in this awkward line feels like maybe never mind. You belong in our skies,
You belong in goodbyes.
what if I follow just for fun?
Then try, but I won't run.
Maybe I don't need to save you now.
Maybe I'll just raise an eyebrow.
Maybe we both play the part.
Maybe I like your goofy heart.
Fremont's weird, but so are we. One more night,
Let's let it be.
Poolside mornings, blackjack nights, buffet lines and dazzling lights. The strip might dazzle, but let's be real. Fremont's where you feel the deal.
Vegas, oh Vegas,
scream with glee. Elvis look-alike winks at me.
Bachelorette crowds, birthdays loud, it's all a blur, but what a crowd. I came for the poker,
I stayed for the fun,
and now we're out here dancing till the morning sun. Vegas, oh Vegas, you wild little thing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. Vegas, oh Vegas, you wild little thing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From blackjack dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all. From neon trails to midnight haze, I'll miss these bright and buzzing days. Fremont, darling, I'll be back to chase the lights and play blackjack. He popped the question at the buffet line, right by the shrimp with a plastic ring shine. We laughed, we cried, we booked it fast. A chapel near Neonopolis, built to last. They had a package, Elvis a puppet. We chose a frog with a voice like a trumpet. A felt hand blessed our kiss that day. Now I'm in white, strutting down Fremont's way. But oh, this dress, it's lost the fight. It was once snow pure, now off-white. I drag it through spilled nacho cheese, a puddle of beer and no striptease. Still I twirl and beat and dance on through, 'cause baby I got hitched to you. Some guy in a cape screamed Mazel Tov. A showgirl winked, a busker coughed. Someone spilled fireball near Slotzilla's gate. But we're in love and that stain can wait. My hand picked up a corn dog stick, a poker chip, and a pool cue nick. Did I step in puke? Oh heavens, no. Wait, that's pizza, or is it? I won't know. Still, this dress, it tells the tale of how we danced down Glitter Trail. It kissed the ground where showgirls trot. It's gross, it's bland, it's all I got. But love don't mind a smear or two. I'd get filthy all again for you. Someday we'll frame these wedding shoes and laugh about the Fremont ooze. We'll tell the kids the truth, but sweet. Mom wore nacho cheese in her veil on the street. So here's to vows and vows of grind, and husbands who still say I'm fine. To chapels run by puppets, golden dresses that'll never fold. I may be stained, but I said I do.
here since noon and I've seen too much. Selling shirts that say things I'd never discuss. They're all crude, folded high and wide, and every slogan's got a thing that'd make a grandma cry. There's one with a unicorn doing a keg stand. One says, "Don't bully me out." Well, you understand. A couple get laughs, some just get stares, and then there's "I'm not gay, but $20 is fair." $20 is $20, that's what the shirt says. Drunk tourists point and laugh like they've never seen bad words in print. They ask, "Do you have one in pink or slime green?" And then pose for a photo with daddy's little fling. It's all neon and cotton and double entendres. $20 is $20, that's Fremont's mantra. Yeah, had a bachelor party by 5 of the same. Shirts that spell butts when they stood in a frame. I ask no questions, I just run the card and try not to inhale that scent in the yard. $20 is $20, just take the damn shirt. You can wear it to brunch or to jail, both could work. There's leisure-life's fun and blow me a kiss. I try to stay sane, I ignore every diss. I don't make the slogans, I just sell the drama. $20 is $20, say hi to your mama. Said it was for her niece. I said, "Cool, no judgment." I've seen proposals, I've seen regrets, I've seen shirts used as makeshift vests. $20 is $20, no refunds today. No, we don't carry youth size, this ain't kid friendly, okay? Buy 5 and I'll throw in a matching cap with "I fart in bed" and Comic Sans black. You laugh, you cringe, then you hand me your dollars. $20, my friend, Fremont hollers.
You bought me a drink with a wink and a dare. I laughed too loud, flipped back my hair. We danced like the world might end at dawn, then said forget this and moved on. You kissed me once by the heart attack grill. Said no last names, but I feel you still. We laughed at the vows on that chapel sign, but somehow you're still stuck in mine. We had our rules, we made it clear. No souvenirs from what happens here, but rules don't hold once the lights die down. I still see your face in every crowd. What happens here is meant to fade, like a slot machine dream that never paid. But I keep remembering what we said. I'll forget you still in my head. It was one wild night, we made that deal, but I keep wondering if it was real. I wore your jacket past Slodzilla's glow. Still smell your cologne from days ago. I should've left with my heart zipped tight, but Fremont's got a way of feeling right. You had that laugh that stuck like like a scar. I checked every crowd and every bar. I tried to pretend, but I know it's clear you didn't stay, but you're still here. We said one time and meant it then, but here I am back here again. The street still sings that old refrain. One night's never just one flame. What happens here's not always gone. Some sparks burn with the neon on. You're just a ghost in my hotel view, but I'd break that rule to find you. It was one wild night, but here I stand, still half a heart, still holding your hand. Maybe next time we'll get it wrong again. Maybe this time we won't pretend. If Vegas calls and we both appear, let's rewrite what happens here. What happens here, let's not forget. There's more to gamble than just regret. A look, a laugh, a single spark can follow you into the dark. We tried to lose what felt too near, but what happens here stays here. Came for luck, I stayed for peace, for brass that made my chatter cease, for voices layer close and true, for songs that sound like me and you. We drifted past the carousel bar, watched strangers turn to falling stars. A drum brush swept the table's edge. We swore a playful, faithful pledge. If love's a gamble, deal me in on nights where little things can win. A chorus shared, a pouring rain. Downtown makes us new again. Tour guides wave and buses pass. We see our faces in the glass. Somehow the city knows our names. It stacks the deck with friendly games. In flame. This is where the city shows her heart.
Old hotel whispers, neon signs, marquee stars in borrowed skies. Every step a time machine, past and present evergreen. If you listen, you'll hear it sing. Tin pan joy and slot machine rings. Glitter, gulch and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Couples slow dance by a bar. A crooner trails a mellow guitar. The barkeep nods another round. That welcome back familiar sound. Glitter, gulch and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Promise me we'll come back soon. This street is our favorite tune. Under neon, hand in hand, we finally understand. Glitter, gulch and midnight grace. Glitter, gulch and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last.
I fed a 20 in a sleepy machine, the one with grand and desert green. My fingers crossed, heart beating loud. Just one big spin to leave the crowd. I wish the reels would line up right. Bells to ring and flashing lights. Coins to fall like desert rain, to wash off work and small town strain. If luck decides to call my name, I want more than a one-night flame. I wanna hit that grand and never look back. Pay off the past, get my dreams on track. Find the girl who laughs at all my jokes. Dance in the street with regular folks and say I do in neon white. Ride the strip in a limo all night. Two shy hearts, both thunderstruck. Rolling dice on borrowed luck. We talk of home and empty bars and watching Vegas through the stars. She says if I win, I'll buy that dress. I say if I win, I'll fix this mess. If fate decides to deal us two, I want the bed to see it through. I wanna hit that grand and never look back. Upgrade dreams from one day to fact. Walk her down to a to that wish of her in that limo night.
Clap, clap, yeah! You feel that beat? Step in close, Fremont heat. Grab a drink from a plastic cup, your best friend's hyped and the volume's up. Down by the stage where the music is live, you don't need tickets to feel this high. LED roof like a million stars, sound check done, now the band hits hard. Baseline bumps through your feet and chest, ain't no dress code, come as your best. The lights flash red, then green, then blue. You dance like nobody's judging you. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. Fremont love is loud and clear. This is one big spell. Oh, oh, this is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act. 'Cause this street's got your back. A woman in sequins twirls on a box. Guy in Crocs just moonwalks. Friends link arms in a circle groove. Sidewalks tight, but we all still move. No velvet rope, no VIP. It's Fremont, baby, it's wild and free. From neon bars to the zip line ride, it's a dance floor 5 blocks wide. A cowboy yells, let's go again. We stop like we're born to win. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. Fremont love is loud and clear. It's one big stage. This is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act. 'Cause this street's got your back. Yeah, yeah. Are you feeling it? Are you dancing yet? Are you dancing yet? Are you dancing yet? Are you lifted up like a zip line ride? Then scream it loud. Fremont pride. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the spotlight hit and the moment bite. Shout your name with no regret. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is one big stage. Oh, oh, this is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Raise your cup and stomp that ground. This is Fremont
He stands there shirtless by the lights, boots kicked back, hat tipped just right. Calls himself Cody, or maybe Jack. Smile like a promise he never takes back. Crowd around him, cameras flash. I hang back quiet, hard doing math. I could say hey, I could ask for a pic, but my courage fades real quick. I rehearse lines I'll never say, then watch him laugh and look away. He's so dreamy, it's honestly rude. The kind of man that wrecks your mood. I don't touch, I don't stare too long. Just let my thoughts quietly run on. I keep it clean, I keep it tight, but Lord Lord knows where I go at night. He tips his hat, talks easy, slow, like he's got nowhere else to go. Calls everyone darling, makes them feel seen. Meanwhile I'm melting in the in-between. I imagine him riding off into dark, neon glow, just a spark. Somewhere private, somewhere warm, where confidence comes in human form. I'd never cross that line out loud, but fantasy don't need a crowd. He's so dreamy, it's unfair. That cowboy confidence everywhere. I don't wave, I don't make a scene, just build whole worlds in my daydreams. I keep it quiet, play it cool, but my mind breaks every rule. Maybe someday I'll find my nerve, or maybe longing's what I deserve. Some crushes live better untold, like Fremont nights and Vegas gold. Yeah, he's so dreamy, and that's enough to make a shy heart feel brave stuff. I never speak, I never try, just let him live behind my eyes. No photo, no proof, just a sigh. And a cowboy I'll never deny.
Fremont fling. Put on your lashes, grab that thing. I pinned my hair and powdered my nose. She's strutting out in party clothes, a sequin top and heels too high. We catch the glow from the neon sky. I called my girl, said it's time to go. Zip line or zip while the bar tops flow. A showgirl winked and said with flair, $50 if you dare to stare. What's that sound? That's the beat. Who's that clown dancing in the street? Where's the bar? Everywhere you look. What's the vibe? Like a picture book. We're painting the town all Fremont style, laughing loud and staying wild. From the canopy lights to the cowboy shows, we're dancing where the whiskey flows. Hats fly off and heels go click. One more drink and do it quick. It's a Fremont fling, don't miss a beat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. We caught a band at 3rd and Main. They played so loud it shook my brain. A saxophone solo made me swoon while someone danced in a gorilla costume. We passed a bride with her veil all askew, her whole party shouting woo. There's a trampoline guy doing a double flip and a sign that says just the tip. What's that smell? Garlic fried. Who did that yell? Just a drunk guy. Where'd you go? Got lost in the crowd. What'd she say? She said tip me now. We're painting the town old Fremont style, flashing grins and winking smiles, where the sky's a screen and the world's a stage, and the drinks are cold at every age. Flash that badge, wave those bills, we're riding high on Fremont frills. It's a Fremont fling, don't miss a beat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. No need to book a show inside, there's 1,000 acts just curbside. You can see it all with a spin and a sway. The whole street's wild every day. We're painting the town old Fremont style, cheesy shirts and tourist guile. From the dancers in boots to the bachelorettes, we haven't run out of stories yet. Tip your hat to the queen of kitsch, throw your dollars in the tip jar pitch. It's a Fremont fling, a glitzy treat. Old Vegas swinging on every
A suitcase snap, a taxi sigh, then downtown's in my eyes. Fremont opens like a book, I'm stepping through the page. A ceiling made of moving light, a 20-story stage. It rolls from stars to thunderclouds, a river overhead. Phones go up, the noise drops out, 1,000 wows are said. I breathe in neon, let the hurry leave. I feel the chorus gather in my sleep. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me where the crowds are wild and every song's in reach. I found the heart I came to find on Fremont Street. Main Street stages tuning up, a kick drum checks the air. A riff at first, a howl at third, 3 concerts everywhere. A dealer snaps a waterfall, roulette takes a spin. A stranger laughs and taps my arm, this is where you win. If tomorrow weighs too much, I'll meet you where we met. Under that electric arch where worries just forget. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me while the crowds sway warm and every voice can reach. I found the heart I came to find on Fremont Street. Soft cymbal, brass on velvet. A suitcase snap, a taxi sigh, and downtown's in my eyes. Fremont opens like a book, I'm stepping through the page. A ceiling made of moving light, a 20-story stage. It rolls from stars to thunder clouds, a river overhead. Phones go up, the noise drops out, 1,000 wows are said. I breathe in neon, let the hurry leave. I feel the chorus gather in my sleep. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me where the crowds are wild and every song's in reach. I found the heart I came to find on Fremont Street. Street stage is tuning up, a kick drum checks the air. A riff at first, a howl at third, 3 concerts everywhere. A dealer snaps a waterfall, roulette takes a spin. A stranger laughs and taps my arm, this is where you win. If tomorrow weighs too much, I'll meet you where we met, under that electric arch where worries just forget. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me while the crowds sway warm and every voice can reach. I found the heart I came to find on Fremont Street. Soft cymbal brass on velvet, breathe.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 5 beers deep and feeling bold, leaning on a light post, half controlled. She walks by in sparkled flame. I say, hey, what's your Insta name? She posed quick, then rolls her eyes. I swear she smiled, or maybe I'm high. I shot you, don't belong in the same parade. I got a farm and decent grades. I could tell she felt the pull, though the beer might make me hopeful fool. She could be saved by me, escape this neon tragedy. No more drunk guys shouting rude, just peaceful nights and drive-through food. Oh, Iowa sky and a folding chair. Girl, your glitter don't belong out there. My phone's out, thumbs on send. This follow request could start the end of past mistakes and city lies. Just small town brunching, firefly skies. She's taking pics with 2 more bros, but I see pain deep down. Who knows? She laughs and struts, a midnight queen, but maybe she wants cornfield green. Oh, I just need a little sign or a like, maybe she'll be mine. She could be saved by me. I've got a futon and cable TV. No more heels or bachelorette moms, just farmers markets and 3 part-time jobs. Oh, forget the strip, come split the rent. We'll find out where your sparkle went. I imagine it, we're shopping at the Dollar Tree. She says this life was meant for me. My mom says, son, you did just right. I say she followed back last night. She could be saved by me. There's more to life than slot machines. No more tips from drunk buffoons. Just you and me and raccoon loons. And if she never answers back, well, she almost did, and that's a fact. Yeah. two shirts and worn out jeans. Thought Vegas lived on movie screens. The strip looked bright, a postcard glow, but Fremont's where the locals go. My small town shoes hit older stone, past cowboy signs and weathered chrome. A covered band plays classic rock, a bride in boots scrolls TikTok. I feel out of place, but just a bit, like the town said, come on, you'll fit. Small town shoes under neon sky, trying to act like I belong inside. I came for slots, I stayed for sound of buskers, cheers, and true love found. If I look lost, that's mostly true, but Fremont still makes room for new. We trade a laugh, we trade a name. Two strangers playing the same game. I call back home on a quiet side, say, you won't believe this ride. Mom says, baby, just have fun. I say, I'm trying one more run. I keep walking, see what's next. Let the night rewrite my text. Small town shoes under neon sky, learning how to let time fly. I came for lights, I stayed for faces, old casinos and hidden places. If I look lost, I'm finding too a bigger world than what I knew. When I go back to the street I'm from, I'll hear this beat in the quiet hum. Small town shoes will miss that glow, but Fremont's in the tales I know.
You're standing in a circle, arms out wide, staring like you're waiting for applause. You got glitter on your sneakers, a tattoo that says Jesus, but I don't know what your act is or was. There's no guitar, no hat, no flame. You're not frozen like a statue game. You're just kinda there with an expectant glare, like I'm the one to blame.
Am I supposed to tip you for standing still?
Is this interpretive? Breathing?
You gotta have a sign, come on, give me a clue. Dancer, mime, turns into glue. Hold up a board, a chalked out line. Tell me why I'm dropping this dime. Do you juggle, yodel, eat a sword, or just silently judge when I look bored? Look, I'm not here to play a guessing game. I need a name for what you claim. You gotta have a sign. I walked past a guy who painted cats. Another sang while dressed in spats. A dude did flips, a gal twirled fire, and one guy just screamed empire. They had tip jars, yes, but more than that, they had context, flair, a sombreroed rat. But you, my friend, are just a vibe, a deeply passive, tipless tribe.
I asked, what's your act? You blinked and said yes. Are you a mirror? An experiment? A trap?
You gotta have a sign, just a laminated sheet. We'll twerk for tips or juggling feet. Tell me what I'm watching, what you do, or I'll assume your security in cosplay shoes. Do you sing, do you dance, do you bite balloons, or just haunt this sidewalk
karaoke Drake. You gotta have a sign, even something bizarre. Behold the human pickle jar. Tell me the pitch, the act, the art. Don't just scowl and clutch your card. I wanna give, I'm tip inclined, but mystery isn't always kind. So write it bold, make it shine. Until then, you're not getting a dime.
She zips the sequins in a budget room. Pink feather fan, drugstore perfume. She's not on billboards up the strip, but downtown gave her a script. She stands by tape that marks the floor. Photos, tips, and nothing more. Some nights cold and some nights kind, but she keeps sparkle in her mind. She said, one day I'll change the scene. For now, this feather's my routine. She's a showgirl for a season on Fremont for a reason. Vague lashes on, real heart inside, doing her best with the tourist bride. It's not the dream she thought she'd see, but for right now it sets her free. Drunk birthday shout and crowd her space. Bachelorettes want that perfect face. She turns and smiles, adjusts her crown. The camera lights keep wearing down. On break, she sips her coffee slow, scrolls through dreams from years ago. Dancing shoes and almost fame, newspaper stories listing her name. She says, this street's not my whole road, just one chapter in the scroll. She's a showgirl for a season in neon wind and shifting reason. She counts her tips, she holds her pride, takes a breath before the nightly ride. Maybe someday she'll change the view, but tonight this feathered world will do. She's a show
Every night I hit the same square, same cracked speaker, same fresh air. They say, man, you hear a lot. Yeah, that's called grind, that's called plot. I don't need lessons, I gotta give. Born with bars, just gotta live. My voice a little, let them hear. Greatness always sounds severe. They cover ears, I call it fear. Truth be loud before it's clear. When I blow up, remember me. The guy right here, Zilla B. Y'all walk past, y'all shook your heads. I shook the block instead. I'm not annoying, I'm ahead of time. You just ain't ready for this rhyme. Freestyle Vegas with Vegas clean. That's wordplay subtle in between. If you don't get it, that's on you. Not every bar is meant for you. The crowd keeps moving, but I stay put. Consistency's how legends look. One guy said, bro, turn it down. I said, that's hate, I'm Vegas bound. They say I shout, I say I project. You don't build fame with quiet respect. When I blow up, don't act surprised. I've been right here before the rise. This corner's mine, this mic's my throne. Just cause I rap alone. If they ain't clap, they still listen. You don't pause unless you witness. I talk about money, I talk about jets, even if I ain't seen one yet. I manifest that science, bro. Look it up, the internet knows. Sometimes my voice gives out by 10. That's just passion leaving the pen. I power through, throat on fire. Pain's just proof that I desire. They laugh sometimes, that's nerves I think. Comedy and genius sync. When I blow up, you'll say you knew. You heard me first, you walk right through. Every night, same spot, same set. That's not stuck, that's silhouette. I'm not loud, I'm legendary. History starts where I'm standing, right here tonight. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm next.
On pavement, hat on tight, ain't seen a horse in my whole dang life. But I got abs, and I got charm, and a belt buckle big as a baby's arm. I lean on a post near the souvenir stand, flashing smiles and flexing tan. Couples stop and gawk and grin. Take a pic, well, drop it in the tip bin. I'm the cowboy without the cattle, flexing hard in the Vegas battle. Fremont's wild, but I hold my ground while the zip lines screech and the drinks go around. I pose real nice, then strike a stance, cause $50 buys a hands-on pants. They think it's real, but it's all fine lines, just fake leather tips and tan lines. I wink at grannies, flirt with bros, point to my lats like I'm doing shows. No rodeo scars, just sunscreen sheen, and a six-pack built from creatine. I talk slow like a tumbleweed, y'all from Texas, I plant the seed. They giggle, swoon, then slip me cash, and a lasso laughs like a mustache bash. I'm the cowboy without the cattle, standing tall while the drunks skedaddle. Fremont glows like a jukebox fire, and I'm here till the legs retire. I pose real nice, then strike a stance, cause $50 buys a hands-on pants. They think it's real, but it's all fine lines, just fake leather tips and tan lines. But I play one on this neon tide. I saddle up with a tourist grin, then do it all again for a Hamilton. Oh, I'm the cowboy without the cattle, but I ride the street like a Vegas saddle. Fremont howls when the speakers pound, and the girls come up for another round. I pose real nice,
time. Y'all come back now, or at least Venmo some.
Count it. 2, 3, 4. Shirtless cowboys pose for pics, tip right here, friend. Boots on brick, keep steady time from block to block again. Showgirls count 3, 2, 1, feathers frame your grin. You pay the team who made the shot, then let the blues roll in. Fremont Street, keep me walking, keep me walking. Shoes know every beat. If my stack runs low tonight, you still feel complete. Fremont Street, keep on talking neon, soft and sweet. I'll sing this blues till I cash in. Round and round we meet. Round and round we meet. Craps, dice, kiss the back wall. Dealer nods, that's right. Roulette drops on 23. Cheers, jumper left and right. Honky-tonk piano laughs. Tenor tags the hook. Bartender slides a whiskey neat. Nod that said we're good. Clap once,
Clap twice,
let it ride.
let it ride.
Tip your hat,
Step in time.
step in time. Whiskey, liquor up, spin slow. Windows to the town. Trampoline jumpers, flipping stick. Crowd counts up, down. Cheesy teas read all in tonight. Vegas made me late. I buy one just to wear the joke. Call it souvenir fate. Fremont Street,
Keep me walking,
keep me walking.
shoes know every beat.
For Queen's Bride, the D alive. Rhythm under feet. Fremont Street, keep on talking neon, soft and sweet. I'll sing this blues till sunrise, then tag the final beat.
Turn it round, oh beat.
Turn it round again.
Turn it round, oh beat.
Turn it round again.
Turn it round, oh beat.
Turn it around again.
I came for luck, I stayed for peace, for brass that made my chatter cease, for voices laid close and true, for songs that sound like me and you. We drifted past the carousel bar, watched strangers turn to falling stars. A drum brush swept the table's edge. We swore a playful, faithful pledge. If love's a gamble, deal me in. On nights where little things can win. A chorus shared a pouring rain. Downtown makes us new again. Tour guides waving, buses pass. We see our faces in the glass. Somehow this city knows our names. It stacks the deck with friendly games. If love's a gamble, deal me in on melodies that never end. We'll raise a glass and sign our claim to downtown's everlasting flame.
I'm not a statue, I'm a professional stillness engineer. Coated in paint, I barely breathe. My silver grin shows painted teeth. I pose like steel, a silver tree, but inside lives a dance in me. Some folks stare, some folks laugh, some slip bills and take a photograph. A drunk best man kicks off a chant. I hold my pose, won't break my stance. I've stood so still, I've seen it all. Barfing grooms and high heel falls. I'm your Fremont statue guy, fake frozen in the public eye. But when the beat drops on the street, my inner diva taps discreet. The beat kicks in, I start to sway. I break my still just once a day. Tourists laugh, phones go high, and suddenly I'm that guy. Kids ask, are you a mannequin? No, I'm Fremont Silver Sin. I break the pose with one slow bow. I own this street, right here, right now. Call me statue, mime or ghost. I'm the one you photograph most. When your trip ends and stories start, I'm the snapshot in your heart.
Beeping rises with a crowd. Handwares crack and laughed aloud. Horn stabs wink and cymbals kiss. A pocket full of perfect bliss. Shuffle shoes and bowling shirts. Spins and dips and borrowed flirts. The band leader's tiny nod sets the room to triple time mod. Swing me through the silver heat. Count it, band, and keep it sweet. Made for nights like these. Snap in time and bend the knees. Two-beat walk, saxes talk, trumpets up, drummers rock.
walking through Fremont under neon skies. Laughter and cheers where the magic lies. Coins are clinking, people shout. It's Vegas, baby, there is no doubt. Fremont lights, you shine so bright, all through the day and into the night. From buskers dancing to jackpots ringing, it's the heart of Vegas, and we're all singing. Zip line zooming way up high. Cocktails flow as you stroll on by. Murals on the wall, street art proud. Music's thumping, it's playing loud. Fremont lights, you shine so bright, all through the day and into the night. From buskers dancing to jackpots ringing, it's the heart of Vegas, and we're all singing. Old school signs with a modern twist. Every block's got a can't miss list. The vibe is wild, the drinks are strong. You'll miss it all when you're back home gone. Fremont Street, keep calling me with your endless electricity. Till next time when I return for your lights, your pulse, your fire that burns.
Yeah, I check the stream, it's 2:30. The crowd is wild, the sky's deep blue. A girl in feathers spins around. A cover band shakes all of downtown.
The canopy glows, the Slotzilla flies.
A guy in gold gives high fives. I'm curled up with my cocoa mug, dreaming of a showgirl hug. It's snowy here and quiet still, but my heart's out there past Ben Young's grill.
Oh, Fremont Street,
You sparkling dream.
I watch you nightly on my screen.
From cowboy boots to neon signs, you're dancing wild in warmer climes. I'll be there soon, just wait and see.
Save a street taco stall for me.
One day I'll swap this flannel dome for your bright lights. I'm coming home.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's zipliner stuck, there's buskers loud.
A grandma cheers from in the crowd.
A preacher shouts while Elvis sings. A bachelorette's lost all her things.
The bartenders flip, the shots pour high.
Some guys proposing on the fly.
Me, I'm here with socks on feet.
But my soul's 2 blocks off Main Street. I know the angles Justin's camera view. Wish one was near Denny's and whiskey liquor too.
Oh, Fremont Street,
You midnight muse.
you paint the world in glitzy hues.
With dancers, drinkers, wedding bliss, and random folks I kinda miss. I'll join your party soon enough,
But waiting here sure is tough.
you light up more than just the dome. You feel like
Mine,
You feel like mine.
you feel like home.
I've got my countdown on the wall.
Suitcase packed for curtain call. You're not just screens and pixel scenes. You're everything I've ever dreamed. Oh, Fremont Street,
My Vegas vow.
I'm coming, not tomorrow, but soon somehow.
Your magic's real.
Not just a feed.
You're the only place I truly need. So blink your lights
lights and play that tune. I'll be there one wild night, real soon.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
We came for the chaos, we came for the shine. 5 bridesmaids deep and a bottle of wine. We danced on the bar, then we danced in the street, and Becky just threw up on someone's feet. It's a hunka wild out here. I've been singing for tips and a cheap root beer. I'm not the king, but I play him okay. You wouldn't believe what I saw yesterday. I waddle, I cool, I hold a sign, says $5 for photos or video for 9. Why? Don't ask, I used to be shy. Now I'm the reason Grandma will look you in the eye. This circle is sacred, this concrete is mine. I flip, I spin, I pop, I shine. Give me a 20 or give me some room. I'll make the pavement go boom, boom, boom. We saw the lights, we heard the beat, and somehow ended up line dancing on the street. We lost our map but found a groove. Now we don't wanna move. Selling shades and fridge magnets by the ton. I've seen 3 proposals and a guy with a gun tattooed on his neck. It's just another day. You laugh, you cry, then you give stuff away. I've seen it all from the camera room. The drama unfolds like a telenovela. I saw a mime try to fight a balloon and a priest slow dancing with a fella. This whole town's a stage and the script's gone rogue. From the dude with the lizard to the steampunk vogue. You can't make this up, but it happens each night beneath neon dreams and the canopy light. We're the stars, the weird, the bold. Every night a tale retold. Grab your hat, your drink, your page. Let's take our places on the stage.
Clap along, raise them high. Fremont's rocking every night. Neon buzzing, crowd is thick. Stage lights hit and the bass line kicks. Plastic cups and swaying hips. Another bachelorette does high heel splits. The drummer counts, the people shout. A zip line zooms, someone wipes out. Laughing it off, drink in hand. We're all together, Fremont's band. Bar top dancers on the scene. Smiles lit up in red and green. Let's go live. Every soul's alive. From the first note play to the end of the night. Fremont shakes and the beer cups fly, singing, oh, we're live. Feel the speakers cry, jump with your crew till we kiss the sky. Old town's magic never dies, singing, oh. Steel guitarist bends that note, cowboy claps in a feathered coat, gorilla suit busts out a spin, one hand push-up show off grin, flashing shirts, some slogans crude, circle forms and the dancers groove. Someone proposes with a ring of light, the crowd erupts, it's Vegas night. Shots go flying, no regrets. Another Fremont Street sunset. Let's go live. Every soul's alive, from the first note played to the end of the night. Fremont shakes and the beer cups fly, singing, oh, we're live. Feel the speakers cry, jump with your crew till we kiss the sky. Old town's magic never dies, singing, oh. Did you come for the fame or just to feel free? Did your best friend drag you or was it destiny? No matter the road, tonight we agree, it's the loudest love on Fremont Street. We're live, oh yeah, it's real tonight. From the first note played to the last street light, keep it going, we got no time, singing, oh. Every voice combined, bass so loud it rewrites time. Fremont love is the perfect crime, singing, oh.
I walk past him every night, same corner, same cheap light, speaker humming before the beat, like it knows the shape of the street. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's hoarse, still pushing words with stubborn force. Tourists slow, then drift away like tides that never plan to stay. I don't know his name or plans, just the way he always stands. I walk past him every night, on my way home, out of sight. He's wrapping dreams into the air, hoping something stops and cares. I don't cheer, I don't complain, I just pass through the sound he makes. I've heard the songs change piece by piece, same bravado, thinner beliefs. He still says big things coming soon, says it louder under the moon. One night it rains, he stays out late, speaker wrapped in grocery bags, a couple laughs, a kid looks back, he nods like that's a contract sign. I wonder what he tells himself when the crowd becomes himself. I walk past him every night, hear the hope between the lines, not the bars, the space between, where doubt and confidence convene. I don't judge, I don't defend, I just notice how it bends. Maybe one day he'll be right, or maybe this is just his life. Not every dream gets proved to pay, some just echo unafraid. Last week his mic cut out midline, he kept going, kept the time, rapped to nobody but himself, like that still counts for something else. I thought about stopping, saying, hey,
would stay. I walk past him every night under LEDs and fading light. Tomorrow he'll be right back here, still loud, still hoping someone hears. And maybe that's enough somehow to keep standing where he stands now.
She said, write your name on the night. So I traced it with a street light. We got lost where the murals bloom, found our way by drum and boom. Neon rivers splashing chrome, every corner felt like home. We learned a city's secret art, it photographs the human heart. Take me back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the clock for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. Downtown's where I belong. We twirled under a borrowed hat, took a bow to the crowd's clap. When the screen played Morning Blue, we promised, soon me and you. Count it in. 1, 2, 3. Hold the note, set it free. Set it free. Take me back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the plan for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. Downtown's where I belong.
Poolside mornings, blackjack nights, buffet lines and dazzling lights. The strip might dazzle, but let's be real. Fremont's where you feel the deal. Vegas, oh Vegas, you are a little thing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From big slot dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all.
Old ladies winning, they scream with glee. Elvis look-alive winks at me. Bachelorette crowds, birthdays loud, it's all a blur.
But what a crowd. I came for the poker,
I stayed for the fun.
and now we're out here dancing till the morning sun. Vegas, oh Vegas, you are a little thing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From blackjack dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all. From neon trails to midnight haze, I'll miss these bright and buzzing days. Fremont, darling, I'll be back to chase the lights and play blackjack.
first time this week.
Sticky floors and velvet ropes, but downtown's where we trade our hopes. DJs spinning, old bands play, both make sense in their own way. Craft beer lines and frozen shots, tour group cheers connect the dots. Even the cynics start to grin, guess the city reeled them in. We are the flicker in the glass, we are the shadows that don't pass, we are the laughter hurricane. Downtown washes off the rain. Under LEDs we take our vow to live a little here and now. Every block another chance to make a mess, to make a dance. We are the flicker in the glass, we are the shadows that don't pass, we are the noise and we're the flame. Downtown writes our middle name.
And Grandma packed her poker hat, said, "Move it, honey, Mama's back." She marched in like a Vegas queen, with lips bright red and nails tangerine. The dealer grinned and let her in. She winked and said, "This is where it begins." By midnight she was center stage, dancing fierce, who cares about age? She don't need luck, she brings the storm. The dice obey her perfect charm. That's my granny on Fremont Street, turning heads on every beat. She'll outdrink you, outlast time. She'll take her jello shots with lime. If life's a gamble, she's the bet. But she's not done with Vegas yet. She met a busker with 5 gold teeth. They laughed so hard they lost their feet. The canopy glowed like prairie sky. They spent their chips and let time fly. These boys think I can't count cards, baby. I count regrets. And I'm fresh out. Next day she's on a scooter ride, winks to the band, let's amplify. She hums a tune that's all her own, says I don't need a ring to own this throne. That's my granny, hear her cheer. One more round and a souvenir. She owns this town with style and grit, still looking hot and full of wit. Fremont's pulse, she makes it skip. Even starlight bends to her twist.
There's a hush as the wheel starts to turn. Could this be the night that my luck learns to burn?
I packed my dreams in a canvas bag, took the bus in from Boise with a coffee and a rag, stumbled down Fremont with stars in my eyes. Now I'm here where the fate will fly. She's red and black with numbers that gleam, like a dancer who twirls through a technicolor dream. My last $10 in trembling hands Just one spin, just one chance, one glorious, glamorous, golden romance. Let that ball bounce high and free. Maybe it'll bounce straight back to me. Just one spin, it's all I've got to trade these tears for a triple jackpot. The world could change with a flick and a grin. Oh, my life might start with one spin. There's a slot machine that sings my name. 3 cherries blinking in a slow parade. I fed her quarters, she gave me none. But maybe tonight she wants some fun. Some folks chase stars in LA or throw their hearts on a Broadway stage. But me, I'm here beneath the neon skies with nothing but hope and dollar signs. Just one spin, just one flame to dance my way into fortune and fame. Maybe I'll win, or maybe not, but rather a dream than rot and rot. Just one spin to lift me high, to kiss the moon, to touch the sky. Let the crowd cheer loud as the lights begin. This girl's gonna rise with one spin. The wheel is spinning, the moment's near. Hold your breath, my dream is here.
What's that spinning in the sky?
Fremont, baby, come and try.
Tilt your glass, let time unwind.
Each city's got a different kind.
One drinking whiskey, liquor up that slow turn seat. I lift my cup past 4 Queens and Golden Gate. I spot the zip line, man, they don't wait.
They zoom above, no helmet, just glee. Screaming over LED. A cowgirl waves, one's 50 a snap. I smile and walk, don't fall in that trap.
Round we go, the city glows
Like a carousel of highs and lows.
Round we go, Fremont flows through the blur of neon shows. Zipline hums and cocktail cheers. This street's been buzzing 60 years. Round we go, nice and slow. Spin the scene and steal the glow. No place else that feels this free. Circle the scene with me. A man's in gold paint, barely blinks. Gorilla suit busts out some sinks. A tightrope walker over cones, and girls in feathers strike their pose.
You pay or bounce, they don't play nice. Fremont fun comes with a price, but I don't mind, I toss a 10 to the guy break dancing with no friends.
Raise your glass when the speakers drop.
Every bar's another pit stop.
Round we go, Fremont flows through the blur of neon shows. Zipline hums and cocktail cheers. This street's been buzzing 60 years. Round we go, take it slow. Laugh until you lose control. Every corner a memory. Circle the scene with me. Oh, it ain't the strip, no velvet rope. It's karaoke, beer and hope. Bar top dancers, circus flair. Even sky dancers flow mid-air.
Ooh, Fremont Street.
Yeah, it's not fancy, but it's real. Round we go, Fremont flows. Spin until your wild side shows. Midnight lights and morning sin. Tomorrow we just might begin again. Round we go, never slow. One more lap, then who knows? This town don't need a plan or key. Circle the scene with me.
do-ah. Neon dreams, we saw the gorilla, or was it three? We landed in Vegas, heels too high, bright red lips and sparkle in our eyes. Saw a cowboy winking at my best friend Lou, but across the street we saw something new. What'd you see? A gray gorilla in a flag cape, shaking his tail with a hip-hop shape. He spun, he dipped, and he pointed at me. I squealed and dropped my deck on. We saw the gorilla, we sure did, right on Fremont Street. He took a spin, sweating under neon lights and moving those fuzzy feet. We saw the gorilla, and he saw us. That patriotic king of groove, he gave a wink. He danced so hard our drinks got spilled, but we didn't move. He had no clothes, but he stole the show. Fur was flying in the wind's warm glow. Someone tipped him with the Chris 10 spot. He tipped right over and gave her a bop. That's crazy, no way. My cousin June said, I wanna pick. So we grabbed his arms and did it quick. He posed like Elvis, we laughed so loud. Now he's our background on the cloud. We saw the gorilla on a Friday night, right by the bar where the drinks take flight. With a boom and a shake and a double spin twist, he made Fremont shine like a midnight kiss. We saw the gorilla, and we're not the same. He twirled us right in a Vegas face. Some girls bet on black, some like to get ran, but we found our jackpot in that fuzzy man. He waved his flag like a 4th of July, and we screamed that gorilla's our guy. We saw the gorilla, funky and fine. He danced through the crowd like a conga line. So if you're heading downtown for a Fremont night, watch for the fur ball in full spotlight. We saw the gorilla, and honey, he saw us too. We saw the gorilla. He stands there shirtless by the light, boots kicked back, hat tipped just right. Calls himself Cody, or maybe Jack. Smile like a promise he never takes back. Crowd around him, cameras flat. I hang back quiet, hard doing math. I could say hey, I could ask for a pic, but my courage fades real quick. I rehearse lines I'll never say, then watch him laugh and look away. He's so dreamy, it's honestly rude, the kind of man that wrecks your mood. I don't touch, I don't stare too long, just let my thoughts quietly run on. I keep it clean, I keep it tight, but Lord knows where I go at night. He tips his hat, talks easy, slow, like he's got nowhere else to go. Calls everyone darling, makes them feel seen. Meanwhile I'm melting in the in-between. I imagine him riding off into dark neon glow, just a spark somewhere private, somewhere warm, where confidence comes in human form. I'd never cross that line out loud, but fantasy don't need a crowd. He's so dreamy, it's unfair, that cowboy confidence everywhere. I don't wave, I don't make a scene, just build whole worlds in my daydreams. I keep it quiet, play it cool, but my mind breaks every rule. Maybe someday I'll find my nerve, or maybe longing's what I deserve. Some crushes live better untold, like Fremont nights and Vegas gold. Yeah, he's so dreamy, and that's enough to make a shy heart feel brave stuff. I never speak, I never try. Just let him live behind my eyes. No photo, no proof, just a sigh. And a cowboy I'll never deny. Ever wonder why they stand inside a black circle about 6 feet wide? It's not just art beneath their feet, they're performer spots on a public street. 38 of them along the way, 6-foot rings where folks can play. You win your spot in daily draw, then stand your time like busker law. No hogging space or blocking feet, that's why they're spaced and kept discreet. Circles on the ground, Fremont's rule. Buskers stage in a painted pool. 2 hours here, then switch your place. Time for tourists to see another face. It keeps the crowds and flow alive, so every act it's time to thrive. Between 3 p.m. and 1 at night, you stake your claim, you get your light. A lottery picks who goes where, QR codes and numbers there. Guitars, costumes, drums that thrum, magic tricks and songs to hum. All inside that painted ring, buskers play and tourists sing. They can't block the walk or cross a line, those circles keep it safe and fine. Circles on the ground, Fremont's rule. Not random spots or chaos duel. 2 hours here, then shift your plan, so every voice gets time to stand. No free roam, just measured art, with tips and hats and open hearts. From early show to neon late, pedestrian mall regulates. It's not just whim, it's code and law. Painted rings with purpose raw. Circles on the ground, Fremont's vibe, where buskers play and crowds subscribe. A daily dance of draw and wait, then step right up and take your fate. It's part of what makes Fremont grand, those painted spots throughout the land.
I've been here since noon and I've seen too much. Selling shirts that say things I never discuss, but they're all crude, folded high and wide, and every slogan's got a thing that make a grandma cry. There's one with a unicorn doing a cake stand. One says don't bully me, I will, you understand. A couple get laughs, some just get stares. And then there's I'm not gay but $20 is fair. $20 is $20, that's what the shirt says. Drunk tourists point and laugh like they've never seen bad words in print. They ask, do you have one in pink or slime green? Then pose for a photo with daddy's little fling. It's all neon and cotton and double entendres. $20 is $20, that's Fremont's mantra. We had a bachelor party by 5 of the same. Shirts that spell butts when they stood in a frame. I ask no questions, I just run the card and try not to inhale that scent in the yard. $20 is $20, just take the damn I'm sure you can wear it to brunch or to jail. Both could work, there's legalized fun. And blow me a kiss, I try to stay sane, I ignore every diss. I don't make the slogans, I just sell the drama. $20 is $20, say hi to your mama, yeah. One time a nun came and bought certified slut, said it was for her niece. I said cool, no judgment. I've seen proposals, I've seen regrets, I've seen shirts used as makeshift beds. $20 is $20, no refunds today. No, we don't carry youth sizes, this ain't kid friendly, okay? Buy 5 and I'll throw in a matching cap with I fart in bed and Comic Sans black. You laugh, you cringe, then you hand me your dollars. $20 is $20, my friend. Fremont hollers.
By the slot with a strawberry smile, talks like she's just in town for a while. Says she loves the lights and the heat and the sound, but don't ask too much when the sun goes down. That Lapse rehearsed, her shoes too worn, lip gloss sharp as a unicorn horn. You think it's luck, she's dressed that way. You don't spend Fremont nights just hoping for play. If you think she's a lady of the night, well, you might be reading that story right. She don't beg, she don't bite, she just sets her price and fades from sight. Yeah, if you think she's a lady of the night, she probably is. She knows which bars bring generous fools and which ones pay with unwritten rules. She smiles at cowboys, nods at suits, knows which ones tip and which ones scoot. A wink at the groom, a glance at the best man. She's been part of more than one Vegas plan. And when the new girls try to take her stage, she lets them until they learn her age. If you think she's a lady of the night, that perfume don't lie in neon light. It ain't perfume, babe, it's a ride. She's part mirage, part street fight. Yeah, if you think she's a lady of the night, she probably is. Doesn't mean she's broken, doesn't mean she's yours. She's just learned how to work Fremont stores. Between the sax buskers and the beer cart boys, she trades your dreams for worn out toys. Shock, don't play the fool. This street's got charm, but it ain't no school. You see that smile, that ain't for free. It's just one more trick in the canopy. If you think she's a lady of the night, take a guess, you're probably right. She don't explain, she don't write, she just vanishes into the night. Yeah, if you think she's a lady of the night, she probably is.
Flight touched down at 3 p.m. By 3:07, I saw feathers. There they were in 3s and 2s. Feathers, red heels, high fishnets loose. One winked, one posed, one blew a kiss. A photo op I can't resist. Say cheese, big spender! I struck a pose, they struck it back. One leaned in, one showed some crack. 50 each, she said with glee. That's $100 per memory. Strike a pose! With every pair. Feathers flying everywhere. From the glam, to the gritty. Even the one who's kinda hippie. I've seen 6 pairs and I want more. They call the run in her tights for sure. I'll mortgage pride and bank account to pose with 12 or any amount. One's got rhinestones on her teeth, the other's hiding some ink beneath. One's built like a linebacker's dream, but hey, I'm in the scene. You go, cowboy! Some look sharp,
Some look shot, some maybe shouldn't show a lot. One's got a limp, one's got a toot, but I can't help it, I'm that dude.
My buddy said that's way too steep, but memories, man, they're mine to keep. I'll tip $100 more, I'd even pay 'em to encore.
Strike a pose!
With every pair, feather fans and Vegas flair, from neon wings to cracked veneers.
I'm smiling wide despite the tears.
I saw the one with duct-taped heels and the one whose lashes lost their zeal. But I pose with pride, no shame to see, they're all showgirls to me. Some dream of slots or jackpot bells, of wedding nights or cabaret swells. But me, I flew in just to grin in every selfie, with every skin.
Strike a pose!
With every pair, even when nobody else would dare. She's got a mustache, don't you mind? That's still $50, I'm feeling kind. 1,000 spent, I say no fuss. That's just the cost of fabulous. Now frame those pics, hang them high. Vegas lives, and so do I.
Strike a pose!
With every pair.
Tap the heel and snap in time. Downtown's got that vintage shine. Coretta curls and brass replies. A croon floats up to desert skies. The band kicks off a swinging chart, and every skeptic grows a heart. Couples slide in saddle shoes. Bartenders pour the rhythm's muse. A trumpet laughs, the drummer smiles. The foxtrot stretches down the aisles. Old Vegas vinyl in the air. Tape and tube and ribbon flare. Black and white, the moment seems we're dancing through the movie dreams. Old Vegas vinyl in the air. Tape and tube and ribbon flare. Spin me twice, don't let me go. This town's the song I've waited for. He wasn't on the schedule, didn't need a stage. Just stood in his circle, set the tone, engage. No mic, no badge, no overhead light. Just backflips lit by neon night. I saw him twist near Benyon side. Crowd in awe, and so was I. I just finished my 12th routine. Boots on the bar, feeling fierce and seen. Fremont finds the wild and free. He moved like smoke and looked at me. No drink in hand could hit as hard as that street-born flip in the pedestrian yard. He flew, I froze, then gave a grin. Guess that's how Fremont pulls you in. He juggles pins and hopes by day. Sleeps in a van parked a block away. I dance for tips and cheers till 2, then slip outside to catch his cue. He bows real low, then climbs. A friend does a handstand off a garbage bin, and I cheer the loudest, toss him ones, then stay for jokes and cheesy puns. Fremont finds the weird and wild, where every stray becomes beguiled. He calls it home, this light show street, where broken dreams and brilliance meet. He flips, I laugh, we both begin, two misfits tangled in the din. Some say he's just a sidewalk act, but I've seen truth in his impact. No script, no mark, no corporate brand, just magic made with calloused hands. Now when I strut beneath the dome, I know I've got a hand to hold. He spins, I twirl, our worlds collide. A Fremont fling we won't let slide. Fremont found our story start, a dusty street, two beating hearts. He soars, I shine, we crash and burn, but every night we both return. A dancer, a dreamer, it's all legit. Love in the chaos, and every bit of it.
I got popcorn, dim the light, streaming Fremont every night. Justin's lens, my Vegas gate. Even in pajamas I participate. Crowds are thick and full of flair, yet somehow I feel I'm there. His pants past cowboys, boots and gold. That dude in fishnets still too bold. He zooms on a couple mid-smooch, then catches a preacher on a motorized scooch. Oh, Justin, my guy, through the neon floor, through saxophone solos and feather chat. Oh, I see the shimmer, the stage like glare, and I swear on my couch I'm right there. Line dancers, boots scooting near third. Someone yells out a questionable word. A bride in a veil with fries in hand. That ain't in the brochures, but ain't it grand? He pants past Slotzilla, tracks the flight. Someone stuck halfway, now that's a sight. Then back to the band with a funky groove. A cowboy twirls, I start to move. Oh, just in my lens to the nightly parade, through buskers and beer pong and big brass brigade. From First Street rock to Main Street flair, it's 2,000 miles, but I'm right there. Ooh, yeah, yeah. He lingers on signs that flicker with pride, finds the weird, the wild, and what's tucked to the side. A mind by a magician, a lost chicken wing, a lady in a top hat doing her thing. I lean a peek. Someone yells Vegas and kisses a geek. A Chippendale photo guy grins just right. I giggle and blush in the home firelight. Oh, Justin, keep walking, don't miss a beat. My soul's on Fremont, not just my seat. From screen to dream, with style and care, I'm not in Vegas, but I'm right there.
Oh, we're heading downtown for a Fremont fling. Put on your lashes, grab that bling. I pinned my hair and powdered my nose. She's strutting out in hard-in party clothes. A sequin top and heels too high. We catch the glow from the neon sky. I called my girl, said it's time to go. Zip liners zip while the bar tops flow. A showgirl winked and said with flair, $50 if you dare to stare. What's
that sound?
That's the beat.
Who's that clown?
Dancing in the street.
Where's the bar?
There you look.
What's the vibe?
Like a picture book.
We're painting the town, oh, Fremont style. Laughing loud and staying wild. From the canopy lights to the cowboy shows, we're dancing where the whiskey flows. Hats fly off and heels go click. One more drink and do it quick. It's a Fremont fling, don't miss a beat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. We caught a band at 3rd and Main. They played so loud it shook my brain. A saxophone solo made me swoon while someone danced in a gorilla costume. We passed a bride with her veil all askew, her whole party shouting, woo, woo, woo. There's a trampoline guy doing a double flip and a sign that says, just the tip. What's that smell?
Garlic fry.
Who did that yell?
Just a drunk guy.
Where'd you go?
Oh, oh.
What'd she say? She said, tip me now.
Tip me.
We're painting the town, oh, Fremont style. Flashing grins and winking smiles. Where the sky's a screen and the world's a stage, and the drinks are cold at every age. Flash that badge, wave those bills. We're riding high on Fremont thrills. It's a Fremont fling, don't miss a beat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. No need to book a show inside. There's 1,000 acts just curbside. You can see it all with the spin and a sway. The whole street's wild every day. We're painting the town, oh, Fremont style. Cheesy shirts and tourist guile. From the dancers in boots to the bachelorettes, we haven't run out of stories yet. Tip your hat to the queen of kitsch. Throw your dollars in the tip jar pitch. It's a Fremont fling, a glitzy treat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. Oh, Fremont swinging on every street. Back in the day, we'd earn the cheers. Now it's just feathers, fake and fierce. We had lines that snapped like fire, heels that hit the floor with pride. You trained for years to be a queen. Now it's $50 and a forced routine. Fishnets sag and smiles are stiff. Neon tan and photo grift. They strike a pose, then flash a frown. When no one drops the dollars down. We danced in heels 8 hours straight. Now they just stand and wave a plate. It used to be a show, now it's just a scene. The shimmer's there, but it don't mean you feel the thrill or earn the stage. Just a scroll on someone's page. We own the lights, we earn that glow. It used to be a show. No headpiece now, just a cheap tiara. No team behind them, just mascara. They work the crowd with pasted charm. One hand on hip, one on your arm. They don't care if you remember their name, as long as you Venmo, it's all the same. It used to be a show, not a selfie game. There was sweat and grace behind the fame. No QR code, no gimmick dance. We stole your breath, not just a glance.
show. It used to be a show. Used to be a show.
Smile for me, Mrs. Newlywed, but maybe don't kneel where that puddle bled. The lights are popping, you're looking divine, but that dragon hem's picking up grime. I frame the shot, it's glitz and gloss, but girl, that dress is taking a loss. You twirl, you pose, you raise your chin. Meanwhile, your train's soaking in sin. This is Fremont, not a chapel floor. It's glitter and beer and a sticky decor. You'll look back proud, oh what a scene. But that dress ain't ever coming clean. We got buskers dancing Elvis drums, a guy with parrots and bongo drums. You march through all with bouquet high, while mystery goo clings on the slide. There's pizza crust on 3rd and Main. And was that lipstick or a wine stain? You giggle, kiss, and dip real low, while the hemline sops up who knows what below. It's a perfect pic, a dream parade, but that dress has seen some escapade. Sparkle in your eyes, love on the scene, but that dress ain't ever coming clean. I've shot brides in fountains, brides on cliffs, brides with sparklers and limo lifts, but Fremont's got a special flair, the kind that clings and sticks to wear. So smile once more in the neon glow, while the crowd yells congrats from down below. I'll get the shot, you'll beam like a queen, but that dress ain't ever, no never coming clean. It's a badge of love and street cuisine, a souvenir stitched in Tully and sheen. That dress tells where you've been. Oh, oh, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Main Street pumps with classic heat, covering hits with a Motown beat. Folks two-step in casino glow, sipping tall cans, moving slow. First Street rocks a heavier sound, guitar solo spinning round. Leather boots and their guitars singing pour some sugar from the bar. It's all free, no lines, no fee, just neon dreams and elbow glee. 3 stages, 1 wild night, dancing under canopy light. Leave your worries in your room, Fremont's got that midnight bloom. From the strip to the local scene, this is where we live our dream. Party till the AM glow, then come back and steal the show. 3rd Street spins that country flair, line dance boots kicking there, whiskey twirls and playful grins, a denim crowd where joy begins. Tourists cheer and locals lead, bartenders pour at double speed. 1,000 voices in the night, all feeling good, all feeling right. No wristbands, no velvet rope, just rhythm lights and open hope. 3 stages, 1 wild night, dancing under canopy light. Jump from rock to groove to twang, let your soul do its own thing. Every block's a brand new song, no one here feels they don't belong. Party till the AM glow, then come back and steal the show. Under lights that flash and burn, the city spins and hearts return. Grab a stranger, spin 'em fast, moments made that always last. 3 stages, 1 wild night, 3 ways to get your mood just right. You came to look but stayed to sway, and now you're back here every day. Shimmer, shake from head to toe, forget the clock, enjoy the flow. Party till the AM glow, then come back and steal the show.
This is where the city's shows are hard.
Old hotel whispers, neon signs, marquee stars and borrowed skies. Every step a time machine, past and present evergreen. If you listen, you'll hear it sing. Tin pan joy and slot machine rings, glitter gulch and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Couples slow dance by a bar, a crooner trails a mellow guitar. The barkeep nods another round, that welcome back familiar sound. Glitter gulch and midnight grace, every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Promise me we'll come back soon. This street is our favorite tune. Gulch and midnight grace. Home is sometimes just a place. Under neon, hand in hand, we finally understand.
Oh, I passed it once. Its screen aglow, it whispered secrets I didn't know. Its screen lit up as I walked past, like it knew I would not last. My phone is dead, my wallet's thin, there's glitter somehow on my chin. A cowboy winked, a DJ screamed. Was it real or just a Fremont dream? The ATM knows what I did. It saw the shots I tried to forbid. It tracked each swipe, each late night crave, each foolish bet I couldn't save. It holds the truth in neon light, how I lost control last night. I'd rather face a haunted crypt than check what I just over-tipped. I thought I'd plan, but then came shots in a novelty can. I bought a hat, then 2 more drinks, then tipped a guy dressed up as a sphinx. Someone yelled, "This round's on me!" I screamed, "I'm rich emotionally." The ATM just watched me fall. It didn't flinch, it saw it all. The ATM knows what I did, the reckless swipes I tried to rid. Where once were goals. You bought a light-up foam sombrero. You tipped the guy who juggled arrows. You played roulette and lost your phone, then bought a second one alone. The ATM knows what I did. It's got the tape, it can't be hid. I used my card like it was fake to buy fried shrimp at a wedding cake. Now I just shiver, stare in dread as the balance flashes. Go to bed, Las Vegas, give it and she take a swift. And the ATM, it keeps the gift.
Drift to where arts collide. A record spins, we step inside. Polaroids clipped to metal twine. A midnight gallery by design. A poet reads to 4.5. The room still answers with a laugh. Somewhere a jukebox finds our song. We hum along and move along. Downtown keeps the stories warm, tucked away from every storm. If you need a softer light, Vegas keeps one every night. Thrift store suit, a velvet chair, a quiet bar that's almost rare. We learn a town can whisper too. It sings its best in shades of blue. Take a picture, it will change. Not the place, the person's frame. Keeps the stories warm in every alley, every form. If you need a softer light, Vegas saves one every night. I left at sundown, coffee strong, two hands tied in a road trip song. Miles of dark and dashboard glow, one thought loud, downtown, let's go. Truck stops, gas pumps, desert air, I'm counting exits like a prayer. Long straight highway, amber light, chasing that neon through the night. I didn't come for calm or sleep, I came for lights that never keep. I drove all night to Fremont Street for the canopy sky and the bass drum beat, for the LED river overhead, for the zipline scream and the lights that shred, for buskers in circles, buckets that bang, for cover bands blasting that sing-along thing, for showgirls, cowboys, neon glow, and a crowd that moves like a living show. I want the Viva vision up above, that giant ceiling you can fall in love. I want the video bursts and color storms, the way the whole street transforms. I want the Fremont casino glow, old school signs and a brand new flow, the flashing marquees, the classic charm, the where am I, electric harm. I didn't drive this far to be polite, I drove for loud and bright all night. I drove all night to Fremont Street for the neon cowboys and the dancing feet, for the 3 stages firing different bands, for strangers turning into friends in hands, for the street performers, magic tricks, for the drumline echoes and the selfie clicks, for the smell of fried grease and sweet perfume, for the way the night fills up the room. Give me the walking mall, the people parade, the souvenir cups and the shade of shade, the wedding veils, the birthday crowns. We just got here, happy sounds, the light up drinks, the laughter spill, the chaos that somehow feels like skill. Yeah, I drove all night to Fremont Street for the canopy sky that turns night complete, for Slotzilla flying overhead, for the music that shakes your tired head, for the old Vegas pulse, the brand new shine, for the feeling that everything's right in line. I'll party till dawn, then do it again, 'cause Fremont's not a place, it's a second wind. Oh, it's a second wind.
Feet from base to brow, jointed limbs that bend somehow, metal mesh and propane veins, spew 6-story fire like summer rain. 30 feet from claw to claw, a chassis built without a flaw. Speakers blast a coded beat, heat you feel across the street. Saw it once, now I return, for every flick and every burn. The mantis knows, the mantis hears, responds to sound and tourist cheers. 500 hours to make her frame, thousands more to earn her flame. No billboard ever stole my brain.
like this steel bug that spits out death. Sound reactive fire burst, a hiss, a click, then boom comes first. Fuel in tanks precisely tuned, timed ignition lights the doom. 4,000 watts of urban hum. It blinks and burns and doesn't run. No face, no eyes, but somehow knows exactly when the diesel flows. It waits in silence through the day, then comes alive when kids yell, hey! The mantis sees, the mantis stays. It doesn't flinch, it doesn't praise. It towers over shopping carts, a gothic torch for local arts. It speaks in tongues of flame and steam, a parking lot, a mechanical dream. It used to roll through desert nights, now guards this gate in glowing light. Some come for food, some come for beer. I come to feel the fire near. The mantis knows, and I believe it breathes in sparks and doesn't leave. I don't need myths, I don't need fate, just propane truth behind a grate. 1,000 things in Vegas glow, but none like her, the mantis show.
Low-lit booths and candle smoke, every word a velvet joke. Piano sings a minor plea, and someone toasts to memory. A slow dance drifts across the floor. We don't need much, we just want more. A flugelhorn sighs a silver line. It's almost midnight, almost fine. Pour me hope in crystal clear, a tender tune for staying here. If luck runs out, we'll play it down. The band will save this little town. We promise small, we whisper big. We spin a wish on every gig. The night forgives, the night allows. It crowns us both with simple vows. Let's miss the morning, just this once. Pour me hope in crystal clear, a tender tune for staying here. When lights fall low and voices blend, we find the start, we write the end.
He slurs, "You don't belong here, babe." Says he's got corn and real estate. Offers me IO and pride. Thinks I'm trapped in this neon ride. He says I'm better than this scene, like he's the first to say that thing. Girl, I could save you from this place. Boy, I design rockets into space. Another dude with barstool dreams, thinking Fremont's full of queens who just need boots and flat Midwest to settle down and be impressed. I don't need saving, but thanks. Keep your beer breath and your banks. I got degrees you can't pronounce while you just Venmo too much bounce. This glitter's mine, it ain't a trap. You're drunk, not deep, just made me nap. He followed me before he spoke, misspelled escape in every quote. Told his friend she's got that look. I built a satellite last month. And yeah, I pose and smile on cue, but don't mistake the heels for you. This job's my art, the street's my stage. You came in hot, I came with rage. The fantasies a dime a dozen. You look great back home with cousins. If I had a chip for every pitch, I'd fund a rocket, scratch that itch. I don't need saving, but cheers. Enjoy your night, enjoy your beers. I pay my rent, I write in code while you just lost your last tenfold. I'm not your prize, your plot, your plan. I'm just a showgirl with a launch pad tan. Sometimes I nod and play along, let them think they're not that wrong. But inside I'm 3 moves ahead, plotting orbits in my head. I don't need saving, I launch while you're stuck flexing in that haunch. Vegas raised me, not just stage me. I glow because I built what made me. So take your dream of rescue fame, just spell my handle right and frame.
No watches here, no ticking sounds, just LED and thumping pounds. No sunrise check, no sunset cues, just daiquiris and lots of booze. A guy just fell, then took a bow. It might be midnight or high noon now. I asked a showgirl for the hour. She laughed and threw me glitter power. Let's not ask the time, who cares? Let's pretend the sky's still there. No clocks allowed beneath these lights, just blurry dreams and endless nights. Your phone is dead, your plans are gone, but Fremont sings, just party on. Let's not ask the time we lose, this neon spell we didn't choose. There's a guy in a tux with a traffic cone crown and a bride in a veil doing shots upside down. I saw someone flossing while dancing in place, then he asked for a tip with impeccable grace. You think it's late, but who can tell? There's karaoke near the taco shell. A cover band plays Purple Rain for the 3rd time. We don't complain. Let's not ask the time, just spin. We don't know where we've been. Let's not ask what day it is. It's all just one electric fizz. time, just stay. One more shot, one more cliche. If you check your phone, you'll cry, so toss it up and kiss the sky. We're timeless, hear this street, this glow, where anything goes and no one knows. Let's not ask the time, we're free, forever lost on Fremont Street.
A ring of laughter, a circle of light. We step together into the night. Cheap sunglasses, high roller grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. Trick shot pool and rooftop views. Stories traded like lucky news. The streets a stage, the crowds the band. We clap along, we understand. Raise your glass, the night is young. Let the anthems all be sung. If we wander, let it be down Fremont's wild geometry.
Feathered crowns and denim coats, harmony from different notes. When the chorus finds your name, sing it loud and stake your claim.
Hands go up, the skyline sways. Midnight keeps the day at bay. Raise your glass, the night is young. Every soul is someone's song. If we wander, let it be down Fremont's wild geometry. I drag my buckets to the edge of the block, find my circle and set my clock. Tastic thrown in a busted stick, this is how my rhythm ticks. Tour groups pass with earbuds in, but one kid stops when I begin. First the kick, then snare on 10, building something from this den. I don't own a fancy kit, but this whole street can feel my head. Bucket echo under neon glow. That low thumb tells you where to go. No big stage, no spotlight beams, just pure rhythm in the seams. If your shoulders start to sway, that's how I get paid today. Dealers toss bills with a grin, say, man, you've got something within. I count my tips when the show is done, enough for rent and maybe some fun. Bucket echo under neon sky, footsteps match my lullaby. You might forget my name or face, but not the groove in this place. If I ever leave this town, lipstick held low. Tomorrow comes another show.
First time this week. Sticky floors and velvet ropes, but downtown we trade our hopes. DJ spinning, no bands play, both make sense in their own way. Craft beer lines and frozen shots, tour group cheers connect the dots. Even the cynics start to grin, guess the city reeled them in. We are the flicker in the glass, we are the shadows that don't pass, we are the laughter hurricane. Downtown washes off the rain. Under LEDs we take our vow to live a little here and now. Every block another chance to make a mess, to make a dance. Flicker in the glass, we are the shadows that don't pass, we are the noise and we're the flame. Downtown writes our middle name.
Nice boots, stranger, did you steal them clean? Or just bluff your way through a blackjack scene? You got that grin that says don't ask why. Well, guess what, cowboy, so do I. Feathers and fire, you walk like sin, like you're 3 days deep and still diving in. Are those real diamonds or party supply? I won't judge, darling, so do I. You're the kind of bad I might believe, with a hotel key card up your sleeve. Let's skip the names, skip the lies. What matters more is how sparks fly. You look like trouble, so do I. We could light this street and drain it dry. Let the slots spin out, let the music swell. We'll give those tourist tales to tell. No need to fake it, no need to try. You look like trouble, so do I. So do I.
Midnight lipstick, borrowed heels, kiss a bride, dance with heels. I make bad choices with good intent, and I always spend what should be rent. Got kicked out of circus twice last week, tipped a mom who couldn't speak. Swore off tequila, then broke that vow. But you walking and I'm in it now.
This kind of spark can't be rehearsed. first? Are you my best or my absolute worst? Whatever this is, let's not deny we're both a mess and that's our high. You look like trouble,
So do I.
we match like smoke to a neon sky. Let the crowd blur out, let the lights ignite. We'll ride this chaos through the night. Let's not ask when or even why. You look like trouble, so do I.
Some just falling ain't up yet, but I'd risk it all with a grin that's a lie.
You look like trouble, and baby, you look like trouble. Like they just blink with a bloodshot eye. Let's leave our names in lipstick and smoke. A story too wild for sober folks. So here's to wrong with a little high. You look like trouble. So do I. So do I.
Spin it slow, let the beat roll by. Windows glide like a slow parade. We orbit sip by sip. Whiskey, liquor, up revolves. Fremont takes a trip. Four Queens winks, Golden Gate grins. Why the D throws sparks of light. Dealer down the street snaps cars. Blackjack strikes tonight. Raise your glass when the city turns. Every quarter minute a new scene burns. Round we go, Fremont flows through the carousel of fun. Laughing while the zip lines hum. Another shot of rum. Round we go, nice and slow. Bar tops here and there. Take another loop around. Everything's everywhere. Gorilla dancers spin and twirl. Tips reward the dance. Cowboy boots on hunky guys. Puts her in a trance. Feather gals say smile for me. And yes, you got to pay. We toast the crowd and spin again. Same block, brand new play. Clap, clap, hit. Clap, clap, hit. Round we go, Fremont flows. Dealers call and cut. Craps, dice, kiss the back wall. Come on, keep it high. Round we go, cheers below. Roulette red, roulette black. Take a spin, let luck begin. Send the night right back home. Sets the noise and heat. Camera flashes bloom like flowers down the street. When the view returns, we swear it's never quite the same. That's the magic of the window and the game. Round we go, Fremont flows. City on repeat. Raise a glass to neon hearts and every dancing beat. Round we go, nice and slow. Bar tops clapping time. Take another loop around. Everything's in right. Spin it slow and then
They call me, hey baby, by the hour. Under neon lights I bloom like a flower. 1,000 hills down Fremont Street. My office is the open street. The tourists laugh, the cowboys stare, but I see secrets everywhere. You'd be surprised who pays to stay, who cries when the show fades away. But I got mirrors too. I face the glass. This ain't a dream, but dreams still pass. Don't need your pity, don't need to be saved. I carve my own name on the city's pave. It's not all shame, and it's not all fun, but I walk home proud when the night is done.
I saw a preacher lose his ring, a bachelor cry when he couldn't sing. I held a hand just once, no fee, 'cause he said, please just talk to me. I learned to lie with a perfect smile, to count my steps in a measured mile. But I keep my wit sharp, my walls high, and I only break down when the moon shines. But I got mirrors too. I face the glass. This ain't the dream, but dreams still pass. Don't need your rescue, don't need your blame. I know this street, I play this game. It's not all glam, and it's not all pain, but I still stand out in the pouring rain. Maybe I wanted more when I was young, before the lipstick, before the tongue. But rent comes due and nights get cold and stories get bartered, sold, retold. So if you see me by the stage lights haze, don't judge my price or count my days. Just know I lived, I laughed, I bled, and not one tear's a thing I dread. Yeah, I got mirrors too, crack but clear, a voice that hums through guilt and cheer. I wear these heels like armored grace, with bourbon dreams and glittered face. This life chose me, or maybe I chose it. Either way, I won't quit.
Low-lit booths and candle smoke, every word a velvet joke. Piano sings a minor plea, and someone toasts to memory. A slow dance drifts across the floor. We don't need much, we just want more. A flugelhorn sighs a silver line. It's almost midnight, almost fine. Pour me hope in crystal clear, a tender tune for staying here. If luck runs out, this little town. We promise small, we whisper big. We spin a wish on every gig. The night forgives, the night allows. It crowns us both with simple vows. Let's miss the morning, just this once. tune for staying here. When lights fall low and voices blend, we find the star. We write the end.
Came for one quick shot, bar the neon cowboy lit and hot. Was gonna snap, then call my ride, head back out to the strip with Bride. Had my caption halfway done, Fremont vibes, just having fun. But then the tunes caught my ear, and somehow, suddenly, I was here. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Got pulled into a dancing floor. A mind gave me a plastic rose. I followed where the crowd all goes. Lights above, like pixel rain. A man on stilts, a laughter chain. What was just a photo dare turned into magic in the air. A woman spun in a wedding dress, said, I think I just said yes. A barker yelled, you look like gold. Next thing I know, I'm in a fold. Somebody passed me a light up drink. I spilled it laughing near the sink. Got my fortune rich, she said, you'll see. You're not the one who chose to be. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Found my way through a taco war. Two jugglers fought with foam baguettes. A robot DJ placed my bets. A man in chains did car routines while tourists danced in Marty scenes. What was just a quick hit post now feels like what I needed most. My friend, I sent them videos in a row. Supposed to meet us at the Bell, but I had stories now to tell. I took the pic but left it there. Traded filters for the aerial sweat, real light, a chorus scream. Not just pixels in a dream. Fremont found me loud and true. I came for one thing, but I grew. Post the selfie, sure, but then I'll plan to live it all again. She steps from sparkle, slow and sweet. Heels clicking soft on Fremont's beat. Feathers rise like desert flames, and then she softly calls your name. Wanna pick, she coos with grace. Smile like a slot machine face. You grin, you nod, you lift your phone. But friend, you're not alone. She's not your souvenir. And brother, you're about to learn. If the showgirl asks for a photo, this ain't promo, it's pro bono, no. You post, she clicks the angles right. Then comes the price that chills the night. She'll whisper low, it's 50 flat. And you're part of Fremont's trap. Maybe she'll smile, maybe she'll scowl, maybe her friends got a mean girl growl. They'll say that's cheap, you touch my boy, and suddenly it's a Fremont drama. You'll plead confusion, play naive. They've heard it all, they won't believe. The pick was fast, the guilt is slow, and cash is how you get to go. They don't chase, they don't demand, but the shame walks home with you hand in hand. If the showgirl asks for a photo, don't treat her like a flaming logo. She's not a prop, this is her shift. You're tipping rent, not catching drift. So heed this voice, this warning growl. $50 or things get foul. I don't judge the feather trade, but I've watched tourists get played. The phone goes up, the smile's too wide, and then the wallet opens wide. If the showgirl asks, just know the score that pick will cost, and maybe more. Smile back or just walk by, but don't act shocked when the stakes run high. This isn't shade, it's just advice. All sparkle, friend, still has a price.
Counted 2, 3, 4. Shirtless cowboys pose for pics. Tip right here, friend. Boots on brick, keep steady time from block to block again. Showgirls count 3, 2, 1. Feathers frame your grin. You pay the team who made the shot, then let the blues roll in. Fremont Street, keep me walking. Shoes know every beat. If my stag runs low tonight, you still feel complete. Fremont Street, keep on talking. Neon, soft and sweet, I'll sing this blues till I cash in. Round and round we meet. Craps, dice, kiss the back wall. Dealer nods, that's right. Roulette drops on 23. Cheers, jump left and right. Honky-tonk, piano laughs. Tenor tags a hook. Bartender slides a whiskey neat. Nod that says we're good. Clap once, clap twice, let it ride. Tip your hat, step in time. Whiskey, liquor up, spin slow. Windows toward the town. Trampoline, jumpers, flip and stick. Crowd counts up, down. Cheesy teas, read all in the night. Vegas made me late. I buy one just to wear. The joke, call it souvenir fate. Fremont Street, keep me walking. Shoes know every beat. For Queen's Bride, the D alive, rhythm under feet. Fremont Street, keep on talking. Neon, soft and sweet, I'll sing this blues till sunrise. Then tag the final beat. Turn it round again.
lights are.
What's the plan? Raise the bar.
Street preachers dancing disco shoes. Dealers shuffle old good news. Saxes croon in alleyways. We lose count of hours and days. Cowboy statues tip their hat. A robot waves, imagine that. Confetti thoughts and sparkling jokes. The city smiles at all the folks.
Downtown chorus, sing it loud. We're the melody and crowd.
Clap the beat with every step. Vegas keeps our promises kept. Cameras flash and hearts rewind. We'll remember what we find. Even if we lose the game, we go home with glowing names. One more round,
One more song.
Fremont night is never wrong.
Downtown chorus, sing it loud. We're the melody and crowd.
Hold the note, don't let it fade. We are neon, unafraid.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the neon jungle of Fremont Street, Las Vegas, where every step is a snapshot, every blink a billboard, and every night a spectacle. You might think you've seen it all, the lights, the zip lines, blackjack tables, and the glow from 1,000 sequins. But just when you think the curtains close, he shows up. Not Elvis, not Sinatra, not even your luck turning around at the roulette wheel. I'm talking about a gorilla, not just any gorilla. You'll spot him by the strut, slow, smooth, full of funky rhythm. Could be black, could be brown, maybe gray. Might even have a flag cape fluttering behind him like he just declared independence from boring nights. One minute he's spinning around on his head, the next he's chest thumping in front of a fake nun while tourists scream in delight. He doesn't speak, he doesn't need to. He Cuban shuffles, he power poses. He spins around like he's the prize in a Vegas Vacations Cracker Jack box. Take a pic, sure, but don't expect him to break character. Not for a Benjamin, not for Beyonce. Not that she's here, but hey, anything can happen on Fremont. So here's your sign. If you see a furball dancing under the canopy, flag flying, crowd cheering, you just met Fremont's unofficial mayor. He doesn't ask for votes, he earns them, one dance at a time. Now sit back, or better yet, get on your feet and enjoy the rhythm of the street. The wildest thing on Fremont.
I only came for one quick shot by the neon cowboy lit and hot. Was gonna snap, then call my ride. back out to the strip with pride. Had my caption halfway done. Fremont vibes, just having fun. But then the tunes caught my ear, and somehow suddenly I was here. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Got pulled into a dancing floor. A mime gave me a plastic rose. I follow where the crowd all goes. Lights above like pixel rain. A man on stilts, a laughter chain. What was just a photo dare turned into magic in the air. A woman spun in a wedding dress, said I think I just said yes. A barker yelled, you look like gold. Next thing I know, I'm in a fold. Somebody passed me a light up drink. I spilled it laughing near the sink. Got my fortune rich, he said you'll see. You're not the one who chose to be. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Found my way through a taco war. Two jugglers fought with foam baguettes. A robot DJ placed my bets. A man in chains did card routines, while tourists danced in Marty scenes. What was just a quick hit post now feels like what I needed most. My friends all texted, where'd you go? I sent them videos in a row. Supposed to meet us at the bell, but I had stories now to tell. I took the pic but left it there. Traded filters for the air. Real sweat, real light, a chorus scream. Not just pixels in a dream. Fremont found me loud and true. I came for one thing but I grew. I'll post the selfies short, but then I'll plan to live it all again.
I came to Fremont feeling brave. Zipline ticket, new perm wave. Thought I'd fly with a selfie stick, soaring past the golden chick. But halfway down the wind just died, and so did my thrill-seeker pride. I wobbled, dangled, crowd below, and that's when he began to show. Harnessed up and looking grim, like he fought a taco and it fought him. He smiled, kinda eyes went wide, salsa sweating from the climb and slide. The rescue rope gave a gentle jolt. He muttered something about refried revolt. I said, take your time, you're doing fine. He said, this job don't mix with taco time. Now we're swinging gently, eye to eye, 30 feet up in the neon sky. He's breathing weird and I smell doom, like a bean burrito in a locker room. Oh, Fremont guys, if you're feeling good, don't make me the sequel to Mexican food. He clipped me tight and zipped me down, while praying not to soilly drown. Applause broke out when I touched ground, but bless that man for sticking round. Now I walk, not fly, but I still swoon at that hero swinging like a gut-struck baboon. So here's a tip from this rescued soul: lunch breaks matter when you're on patrol. And if you ride that Fremont wood, pray it's not the day for Mexican food.
Another night under the canopy.
Before the LED lights blink on, I zip my vest, my coffee's gone. Polish up the badge they gave me, flash a smile, pretend it's calm. The zipline riders scream above, no helmets, just their cell phones shoved into a pouch that might not hold their dignity or fool's gold. I once caught a guy midair with a churro in his hand, didn't drop it. Every night's a Fremont show, a guy in chains, a girl with glow, someone painted head to feet, charging photos on the beat. I keep the street from falling apart, patch the seams with zip ties and heart. When the buskers twerk or the grifters grift, I give the rules a gentle lift. I walk the fence near Slotsilla's line, where weapons check means stand in line. But I still dream of something clean, where I keep peace, not just the scene. Trampoline jumpers hit new heights, yet every day I stop more fights. Gorillas dance in brown and gray with flags that billow USA. The fake showgirls got new pasties, charged to frat bros 90 each. And the cowboys oiled and flexed again, living rent-free in someone's feed. The bartender sobs near whiskey up, a guy proposes by a puddle of something rough. There's love and loss and sparks and scams, and all of it rests in my hands. I once broke up a fight with just a harmonica solo, still not sure how. I keep the street from falling apart, behind the neon, behind the art. When the drummer's drunk or the girls shout, hey, I just remind them this is play. Some dream big, some drift and spin. I chase the dream within the din, and maybe someday I'll wear a cape, but tonight I'm just the duct tape, still dreaming big on Fremont Street.
A showgirl's feather in a taxi seat, a poker tail on every street. The saxman smiles between the sets, says bet on sunsets, not on bets. Tourists hold a plastic crown, locals help them paint the town. Bartenders nod like old best friends, where every night politely bends. Here's to the ones who make it real, the quiet crew that spins the wheel. Under the lights behind the scene, they keep the city's magic clean. The bouncer saves a shy first dance, the sound tech gives the mic a chance. We cheer the band, but here's the truth, the backstage hearts renew our youth. Raise a glass to the people you don't see. Here's to the ones who make it real, the secret hands that turn the reel. Fremont shines because they do. This toast belongs to them, not you.
Most days I wait and catch a zipping blur on a Fremont latch. Superman pose, squealing pride, down the line, smooth zip ride. But now and then the air goes still, and someone stalls halfway to thrill. It's in the job, don't panic, dude, but today I had Mexican food. Now I'm shimmying out 30 feet high, harness on, praying to the sky, hanging sideways, feeling crude, regretting that lunchtime 42. Riff-raff dreams, turning rude, not the day, not the day for Mexican food. The line was jammed, the crowd was large. She screamed, I'm stuck, and now I'm in charge. Here I go, rope in hand, I'm the dangling rescue man. But gravity ain't my friend right now. Stomach's humming a protest vow. Clip the line and scoot with flair while salsa fumes perfume the air. Yeah, I'm shimmying out 30 feet high, harness cutting my emotional thigh. She's laughing, I fake a good mood, but I'm holding back this spicy food. This rescue gig ain't for the crew. Not the day, not the day for Mexican food. I dreamt of glory, of daring saves, not silent farts above Vegas raves. She thanked me twice, snapped a pic while I clenched tight and moved real quick. Now she's safe, the line is clear. I'm back on deck, chugging water and fear. One more launch, one more round, while my intestines make a thunder sound. Still shimmying out 30 feet high, beans and rice, doing loop-de-fly. You want the truth, I ain't being rude, but this harness ain't built for Tex-Mex food. It's a job of life for zipline feud, but not the day, not the day for Mexican food.
He popped the question at the buffet line, right by the shrimp with the plastic ring shine. We laughed, we cried, we booked it fast. A chapel near Neonopolis, built to last. They had a package, Elvis or puppet. We chose the frog with the voice like a trumpet. A felt hand, blessed our kiss that day. Now I'm in white, strutting down Fremont hitched to you. I got hitched to you. Some guy in a cape screamed mazel tov. A showgirl winked, a busker coughed. Someone spilled fireball near Slotsilla's gate. But we're in love, and that stain can wait. My hand picked up a corn dog stick, a poker chip, and a pool cue nick. Did I step in puke? Oh, heavens no. Wait, that's pizza, or is it? I won't know. Still, this dress, it tells the tale of how we danced down Glitter Trail. It kissed the ground where showgirls trot. It's gross, it's glam, it's all I got. But love, don't mind a smear or two. I'd get filthy all again for you. Yeah, yeah. Someday we'll frame these wedding shoes and laugh about the Fremont ooze. We'll tell the kids the truth, but sweet mom wore nacho cheese in a veil on the street. So here's to vows and vows of grime, and husbands who still say I'm fine, to chapels run by puppets bold, and dresses that'll never fold. I may be stained, but I said I do, on Fremont Street, and I still do too. I took a ride where the glow gets loud, where every stranger feels like a crowd. Buskers juggle and drummers pound. Old town rhythm all around. Silver letters, painted sky, a lounge tune floating by. Someone shouts that the dice ran hot. Double down or take your shot. Viva the voices, viva the beat, viva the cheers on Fremont Street, viva the lovers, viva the friends, viva the night that never ends. Cameras out for the carnival spin. Every laugh is a kind of win. Stilettos click and boots reply. Vegas sings a lullaby. the night that never ends. Viva the voices, viva the beat. We made a life in these few streets. Hold the moment, don't retreat. Leave your footprints on this street. BPM rises with the crowd, hand wax cracking, laughter loud, horn stabs wink and cymbals kiss, a pocket full of perfect bliss, shuffle shoes and bowling shirts, spins and dips and borrowed flirts, the band leader's tiny knife sets the room to triple time march. Swing me through the silver heat, count it, bend and keep it sweet. Vegas made for nights like these. Snap in time and bend the knees. Two-beat walk, saxes talk, trumpets up, drummers rock. Give it lit, space don't quit. Everybody, this is it. Swing me through the silver heat, count it, bend and keep it sweet. Encore smiles at table 3. Play one more for memory.
Do I, neon dreams. We saw the gorilla, or was it 3? We landed in Vegas, heels too high, bright red lips and sparkle in our eyes. Saw a cowboy winking at my best friend Lou, but across the street we saw something new. Ooh, what you see? What you see? A great gorilla in a flag cape, shaking his tail with a hip-hop shake. He spun, he dipped, and he pointed at me. I squealed and dropped my daiquiri. We saw the gorilla, we sure did, right on Fremont Street. He took a spin, sweating under neon lights, and moving those fuzzy feet. We saw the gorilla, and he saw us, the patriotic king of groove. He gave a wink, he danced so hard our drinks got spilled.
Zips of sequins in a budget room, pink feather fan, drugstore perfume. She's not on billboards up the strip, but downtown gave her a script. She stands by tape that marks the floor, photos, tips, and nothing more. Some nights cold and some nights kind, but she keeps sparkle in her mind. She says, one day I'll change the scene, for now this feather's my routine. She's a showgirl for a season, on Fremont for a reason. Fake lashes on, real heart inside, doing her best with the tourist bride. It's not the dream she thought she'd see, but for right now it sets her free. Drunk birthday, shouting, crowd her space. Bachelorettes want that perfect face. She turns and smiles, adjusts her crown. The camera lights keep wearing down. On break she sips her coffee slow, scrolls through dreams from years ago. Dancing shoes and almost fame, newspaper stories listing her name. She says this street's not my whole role, just one chapter in the scroll. She's a showgirl for a season, in neon wind and shifting reason. She counts her tips, she holds her pride, takes a breath before the nightly ride. Maybe someday she'll change the view, but tonight this feathered world will do. She's a showgirl for a season, telling strangers strike that pose. When lights dim and crowds grow thin, she walks home, real face back in. Maybe next year she'll leave this light, but Fremont knew her for one bright night. Smile for me, Mrs. Newlywed, but maybe don't kneel where that puddle bled. The lights are popping, you're looking divine, but that dragon hem's picking up grime. I frame the shot, it's glitz and gloss, but girl, that dress is taking a loss. You twirl, you pose, you raise your chin. Meanwhile your train soaking in sin. This is Fremont, not a chapel floor. It's glitter and beer and a sticky decor. You'll look back proud of, oh what a scene. But that dress ain't ever coming clean. We got buskers dancing, Elvis strums, a guy with parrots and bongo drums. You march through all with bouquet high, while mystery goo clings on the slide. There's pizza crust on 3rd and Main, and was that lipstick
or a wine stain. You giggle, kiss, and dip real low while the hemline sops up who knows what below. It's a perfect pic, a dream parade, but that dress has seen some escapade. Sparkle in your eyes, love on the scene, but that dress ain't ever coming clean. I've shot brides in fountains, brides on cliffs, brides with sparklers and limo lips, but Fremont's got a special flair, the kind that clings and sticks to air. So smile once more in the neon glow, while the crowd yells congrats from down below. I'll get the shot, you'll beam like a queen, but that dress ain't ever, no never, coming clean. It's a badge of love and street cuisine, a souvenir stitched in tulle and sheen. That dress tells where you've been. That dress tells where you've been.
A showgirl's feather in a taxi seat, a poker tail on every street. The saxman smiles between the sets, says bet on sunsets, not on bets. Tourists hold a plastic crown, locals help them paint the town. Bartenders nod like old best friends, where every night politely bends. Here's to the ones who make it real, the quiet crew that spins the keep the city's magic clean. A bouncer saves a shy first dance, the sound tech gives the mic a chance. We cheer the band, but here's the truth, the backstage hearts renew our youth. Raise a glass to the people you don't see. Secret hands that turn the real. Fremont shines because they do. This toast belongs to them.
lunch break clock and a buzzing phone, microwave soup, seat of my own, steel gray office, humming lights. I tap the stream to feel alive. He's walking past the dome and suddenly I'm not at home. A sax hits high, a cheer cuts through. My cubicle fades to neon blue. I chew too fast, I miss the taste, watching freedom walk by at my pace. I'm not there, but it feels so near. Through Justin's lens, it's loud and clear. Crowds like rivers, stages blaze. I borrow joy for a minute's gaze, while emails wait and clocks don't care. I ride the stream and I'm almost there. City bus at 7:45, rain on glass, the door's too late. Headphones in, the engine sighs. I tilt my screen and change my skies. Camera pans to First Street Rock. A drummer counts, a bride takes shots. Someone dances like rent's a joke. I smile small in my winter coat. My stop comes quick, the doors swing wide. I pause the night and step inside. I'm not there, but it feels so near. Through his walk, the streets appear. Cowboy hats and feathered seams, I tuck them in my daydreams. Between the bus and the office chair, I steal a minute and I'm almost there. Break room laughter, printer jam, a calendar that doesn't plan. I check the time, I check the feed. There's magic in the in-between. He finds the weird, the true. A guy arguing with a shoe. A band swap sets, the crowd resets. Life feels lighter than my desk. 5 o'clock drags like a dare. Sun goes down, I'm still not there. But on my phone, the lights ignite, and Fremont starts another night. I'm not there, but I swear it's close. Through Justin steps, my heart just goes. One day soon I'll cross that glare, trade this routine for open air. Till then I'll dream between the stairs, clocking in, then logging there.
Where are we going? Where the lights are? What's the plan? Raise the bar. Street preachers dance in disco shoes. Dealers shuffle old good news. Saxes croon in alleyways. We lose count of hours and days. Cowboy statues tip their hats. A robot waves, imagine that. Confetti thoughts and sparkling jokes. The city smiles at all the folks. Downtown chorus, sing it loud. We're the melody and crowd. Clap the beat with every step. Vegas keeps our promises kept. Cameras flashing, hearts rewind. We'll remember what we find. Even if we lose the game, we go home with glowing names. One more round, one more song. Fremont night is never wrong. Downtown chorus, sing it loud. We're the melody and crowd.
Hold the note, don't let it fade. We are neon, unafraid.
Tap the heel and snap in time. Downtown's got that vintage shine. Granite curls and brass replies. A croon floats up to desert skies. The band kicks off a swinging chart, and every skeptic grows a heart. Couples slide in saddle shoes. Bartenders pour the rhythm's muse. A trumpet laughs, the drummer smiles. The foxtrot stretches down the aisle. Old Vegas vinyl in the air. Tape and tube and ribbon fair. Black and white, the moment seems. We're dancing through the movie dream.
I'm at gate 22, shoes off cold floor. My phone's at 10%, delayed once more. Still taste the booze from yesterday, still smell the smoke that won't go away. I've got a sticker on my sleeve, just married high, they didn't leave. My suitcase reeks of cheap perfume, my soul still glows from neon bloom. Back to boring, back to beige, to coffee clocks and minimum wage. But I was wild just hours ago, danced with a mime and a man in a robe. Tipped a guy dressed like a priest, kissed a stranger near the feast. Now it's TSA and budget fare, but part of me is still back there. I met a lady with dice for nails. She read my palm, she told tall tales. A drunk Elvis cried on my shoulder, said I made his birthday feel a little bolder. I made mistakes I won't regret, lost 2 20s and a bet, but I want a memory, fast and bright, like a slot flash in the desert night. Back to boring, back to beige, my inbox full, my boss enraged. But Fremont's still inside my head, with lights that blink and things unsaid. A mermaid waved, a robot sang, a zipline screamed, the penny slots rang. I'll play it cool, pretend I'm square, but part of me is still back there. Maybe next time I won't leave, get a room, fake a name to see, change my number, lose the thread, let Fremont sing me back from the dead. Back to boring, maybe not. Flight's delayed, I've still got thoughts. I scroll the stream, I check the fare, and dream of being back out there. So when they call zone 3 to board, I'll book the next trip I can afford. Until then I'll act all debonair, but part of me is still back there.
lost on Fremont's beat. Feathers rise like desert flames, and then she softly calls your name. Wanna pick, she coos with grace. Smile like a slot machine face. You grin, you nod, you lift your phone. But friend, you're not alone. She's not your souvenir. And brother, you're about to learn. If the showgirl asks for a photo, this ain't promo, it's pro bono. No, you pose, she clicks the angles right, then comes the price that chills the night. She'll whisper low, it's 50 flat, and now you're part of Fremont's trap. Maybe she'll smile, maybe she'll scowl, maybe her friend's got a mean girl growl. They'll say that's cheap, you touch my boa, and suddenly it's a Fremont drama. You'll plead confusion, play naive. They've heard it all, they won't believe. The pick was fast, the guilt is slow, and cash is how you get to go. They don't chase, they don't demand, but the shame walks home with you hand in hand. If the showgirl asks for a photo, don't treat her like a flaming logo. She's not a prop, this is her shift. You're tipping rent, not catching drift. So heed this voice, this warning growl. $50 or things get foul. I don't judge the feather trade, but I've watched tourists get played. The phone goes up, the smile's too wide, and then the wallet opens wide. If the showgirl asks, just know the score. That pick will cost, and maybe more. Smile back or just walk by, but don't act shocked when the stakes run high. This isn't shade, it's just advice. All sparkle friend still has a price.
I wore my luck in a thrift store suit, danced in boots to a downtown flute. She spun by with a rhinestone smile, said walk with me a little while. We bought a smoothie, split it twice, shared our names and bad advice. Watched the drummer flip his sticks, winning hearts with bucket kicks. Strangers here don't stay that way. Neon makes a friend of day. Hold me close in the city glow, let the evening take control. All I need is your hand in mine on Fremont's bright and crooked line. A magician borrowed my wedding ring, found it inside a velvet sling. We clapped, we laughed, we didn't care. The night was young and so were we there. Hold me close in the the dawn.
Doors swing open, lights go out. Another tourist turns to child. They've never seen a pour like this. I flip the bottle, hear the hiss. Blue flame trailing, lime wheels spin. Cheer breaks out before the gin. I throw 2 tins behind my back, catch 'em clean and raise the jack. It's not a job, it's full-blown play, and I get paid to light your day. I work at the greatest bar, where shots fly fast and tips go far, where laughter lives and sparks ignite, and no one cares about the night. I toss, I shake, I spin, I show. It's flare, it's fire, it's full rainbow. People film with open jaws. I spin a shaker, crowd applause. From Midwest dads to bachelorettes, they lose their minds and leave regrets. One guy cried, "This changed my life," while I build shots in stacks of 5. I wink, I bow, I fan the flame. They never even asked my name. I don't serve drinks, I serve delight. One flip tequila at a height. I work at the greatest bar, where every cheer becomes a star, where frozen marks fall from the sky, and no one asks the reason why. From girls in heels to dudes in tanks, I shake the world and count the thanks. I've lit rum fire on my sleeve. I've caught a bottle mid-believe. Every night a magic spark, even when the tips run dark. I work at the greatest bar, not just a job, it's who we are, where strangers dance and borders blur, and every woo becomes a slur. They come, they drink, they raise the roof, and I just smile, living proof.
They scream on down from 11 stories high, flying over Fremont like gods in the sky. Cameras out, legs in air, it's all high fives and don't care stares. But when the cheers begin to fade, I'm at the bottom with the trade. Blue bin full of harness sweat, pushing weight and dodging pests. Nobody posed the trip I made, through spilled beer and funnel cake. It's all about A to B, the thrill, the flight, the memory. But someone's gotta reset the line, push the way through neon grime. You flew, you smiled, you walked away. I go beat away every day. just looks that way. Built to haul what made your day. Brakes and clips and nylon belts, catching stares inside our wells. People blockade, selfie blind. Not one thinks reset takes time. Up the ramp, saxophone. One man crew just getting it done. Nobody films the drag uphill. The gravity you left, I feel. It's all about A to B. The rush, the shout, the victory. But someone's gotta drag the past, so you can fly again real fast. You zipped, you cheered, you called it fate. I'm beat away, I pull the weight. Don't need applause, don't want a sign. Just clear a path and watch the line. I make the fun you won't replay. With 40 straps and no valet. It's all about A to B. The start, the end, the legacy. But none of that repeats it all without the push behind the wall. You laughed, you soared, you touched the sky. I reset joy and then walk by.
Your first rule of Fremont: if someone dressed as Spider-Man is holding a chicken leg and yelling about Elvis, don't blink. I showed up broke with change and dreams. Vegas greeted me with strobe light beams. A drummer hit lips with a sideways grin. The crowd all cheered when he kicked it in. I thought I'd just stop by and stroll. Now Fremont's chewing on my soul. It's a circus, it's a rodeo, it's karaoke with a light show. You might lose your voice or win a date, or find your truth in a tipsy state on Fremont, baby. It's all fake. Cowboy hats and a cover band. A girl from Jersey took my hand. Said we came to see the lights and stayed. Now we might not go away. They said this street would bend your brain. I said deal me in and boarded the train. It's a puzzle, it's a trip, it's a cowboy of sequins. Take a sip. Your hometown rules don't stand a chance. We're all just wild when given chance. On Fremont, man, they let you dance. Sir, that Elvis has a beard.
Yeah, he's bearded Elvis, the other one's cowboy Elvis.
How many Elvis are there?
It's Vegas logic. Just go with it.
I tipped a man in a banana suit. He bowed and played his funky flute. I bought a drink from a magician's cat. They disappeared just like that. It's a fever dream with neon shine. You lose your watch on track of time. They say it's loud, they say it's strange, but love's a spark that still feels new. Fremont keeps a piece of you. Starts with a beat, a flip, a smile. Gather round, this'll take a while.
They joke, they dance, they charm the street.
They call it art, it's half deceit. You think, oh cool, a show for free. They hype it up theatrically. Then here it comes, that fatal cue. We need a volunteer, maybe you. If your feet are glued, just lift and flee. That ain't your moment, it's your feet. If they ask for a volunteer, that's your sign, get out of here. You're not the star, you're just the bait for guilt and tips they'll confiscate. It starts with laughs, ends in shame. The busker hustle's not a game.